Revelio.
Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Revelio. Revelio.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
What do we have here? A demigod. Revelio.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I thought that headmaster would ensure there'd be no mudslings at Hogwarts. But it seems he's too spineless to stand up to the minister.
Revelio.
If I'd been born a squib, Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. Revelio.
I suspect my brother's son is a squib. Bloody shame.
I could invent a new potion. Something indispensable. Not to worry. I like it. What it takes to keep a clean. Revelio.
Have you ever heard of the mudslot being sorcerer?
Oh, I'm working on not working.
For all the whole family.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Faster, high wing!
This place has seemed...
What they think I've seen. One in How unfortunate for you.
Slow down now.
For me. Ah, the lamb returns to the wolf.
Repulsor!
No! You may want to move.
Potato!
Spinning around like a...
Glacier!
Think you're the little son that saved Treadwell.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Protego. Away, Highwing. Away! Arresto momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Accio. Flipendo. Descendo. Depulso. Revelio. Flipendo. Descendo. No need to race now, my friend. Descendo. Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Revelio. Impulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Protego! Accio! Flipendo! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Capulso! Revelio! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Revelio! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Act! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio. High wing, go! Let's go! Come on, High wing. Revelio. No, you don't. Revelio. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I didn't
Revelio. No need to be difficult. I mean, you know what. Revelio. Do cooperate, won't you? No, you don't. Revelio. Revelio. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Do come. No, you don't. Revelio. Now we can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals. No need to be difficult. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
I'll look after you. Incendio! Revelio. Revelio. Away, Highwing! Away! Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Now, I'm only trying to help. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
You want to talk of romance? Last time I saw you with the rose was when you stuck your finger on one trying to hide a sack of galleons.
Levioso. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Defendo. Revelio. Did you hear that? Confringo. He's smelling it. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
Expulso!
Levioso.
No, don't.
Defendo.
Are you even trying?
Arresto momentum.
You will pay for your deed.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Defendo. Revelio. That wasn't so difficult. Whoa. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Incendio. Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Descendo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Descendo. GeForce. Revelio. Revelio.
I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I should think I get more sense out of mooncalf dung. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beef.
Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Arresto momentum.
Afraid to take it.
Glacius.
It isn't Nora Treadwell.
The beast. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
So, the hunt begins.
Nothing to poach in Ayrshire except...
Levioso.
Someone's going to...
Arresto Momentum. Defendo. Confringo.
Look what you've done! Don't wait for that.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Stupid.
Nothing more than
Stupid.
and
Stupid. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Now, this has become personal.
Defendo. Revelio. Alohomora. No, you... Revelio. Could it be? Accio.
avoiding our problem.
So close. I'm embarrassed for you. My holes are easier than my bark.
Defender. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Arresto Momentum. Glacius.
Protego! Reducto!
Glacius. Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Defender. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. These murder trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Revelio. No need to be difficult. Reparo. Assignment's all finished. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! GeForce! Revelio!
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the...
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Head and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like
Revelio.
that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
Truthfully, I am not. But I am interested to know why you chose this path for yourself.
I see. I suppose that seeking to understand the motivation for selecting one's path is a worthy pursuit. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow, and there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid, and moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you. Revelio. Bombarda.
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Revelio.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Revelio.
I am not letting this go.
Revelio. Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Revelio.
Reparo.
Bombada. Revelio.
Oh, it's you!
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. Revelio.
Have you ever seen it? It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
Oh, hello. Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
dear. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Revelio.
What am I to do?
Yo, nice. I started 4-5 days ago.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be? Revelio.
Are you one of the students who saved little Archie Bickle from...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief that... I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little Defender. Revelio.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You look none the worse for wear.
Could you please remind me what you needed help with?
My friend Milo and I went to an Acromantula's cave, hoping to harvest its venom. It didn't go well. Our belly escaped. Milo wasn't so lucky. I'm hoping someone can retrieve an heirloom from Milo's body to give to his little girl.
Could you please remind me what you needed help with?
My friend Milo and I went to an Acromantula's cave, hoping to harvest its venom. It didn't go well. Our belly escaped. Milo wasn't so lucky. I'm hoping someone can retrieve an heirloom from Milo's body to give to his little girl.
Revelio.
I find the rarest beast in the forest.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is here. Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Rependo. Accio. Descendo. Glacius. Crucial. Arresting momentum. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defender. Revelio. Could be the acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. Revelio. So this is the infamous absconder. Confringo. So this is the infamous absconder. Crucial. Defender. Confringo. Levioso. Crucio. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Levioso. Crucio. Descender. Stupefy. Accio. Defender. Confringo. I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. There's a victory that can... Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
You're going to regret that.
Potato! Reducto!
Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Descender. Flipendo. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
My eyes when I find out which one of you thieves.
Confringo. Defender.
What have you done?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso. Rependo. Descendo.
No!
Glacius. Defendo. Revelio. Levioso. Depulso. Stupefy.
Oh, what's the
Defendo. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda.
Oh, do you have me there?
Levioso. Stupefy.
Nothing more than
Stupefy.
Feel a burning sensation.
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Potato.
Shame you're dying. You'll miss the smell of death.
Revelio.
Someone.
Protego! I won't let
Stupefy. Defendo. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Sego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
No!
Defendo. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Revelio. Flipendo. Descendo. Capolso. Accio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
Protego!
Learn that in production. Instant.
So close. Confringo! You will not survive this fight! Confringo! Too slow.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. place right out of a storybook.
Ah, you look none the worse.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. That's that. Settled.
Rock barrel.
Revelio. Revelio. What do we have here? Alohomora. Revelio. Mine now, demi guys. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Revelio.
Strong, Alexandra.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Flipendo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Revelio. Revelio. Knowing a meat he's likely studied here. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Ryzen himself would be proud. Revelio.
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Crucial. Accio. Descender. Flipender. Depulsor. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Arrest their momentum. Glaciers. Defender. Crucial. Arrest their momentum. Glaciers. Flipender. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Accio. Flipendo. Crucial. Arrest them with their places. Leviosa. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucial. Arrest their momentum places. Flipendo. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Arrest their momentum places. Flipendo. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll. Revelio. It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. GeForce. Descender. Flipender. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start. Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Defender. Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious. Revelio. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Revelio. Asako? That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. Confringo! Defendo! Revelio! Confringo! Arresto momentum laces. Defendo. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Ink legs is Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Flipendo. Descendo. Depulso. Glad I was never locked up here. Accio. Revelio. That solves that. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting a la Hamura.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Revelio. I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for watching.
Revelio. Revelio. I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Revelio. Revelio.
I wonder if they'll ever find that gold. Ordering more.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
I can't decide what I...
You've made a mistake.
We have someone with
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
This humiliating What's that?
Let's see you survive.
Confringo!
Let me out, go!
Bombarda! Stop that!
Twas
Descender! Protego! Flipendo!
Let me out, go!
Burn, my young friend. Oh, should have kept your distance. You can feel. What's this?
Lumos! Superfly! Defender! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Stupefy!
Let me out, go!
Expelliarmus! Protego!
Stupid around like a...
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! What? Revelio! That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Revelio! I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
It's always my turn for patrol.
You must get away with that.
Accio!
Spells glance off.
Repulsor!
Quiet.
Levioso! Defender! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. Wonder who lives here.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. 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 Crucial. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
One less human to worry.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Defendo. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Such arrogance.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Revelio! Levioso! Defender! Confringo! Revelio!
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own session. Quiet and great.
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
An intruder!
Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Levioso. Stupefy. Crucial. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. I should investigate. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Freighter, someone's here.
Crucial. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Descender. Repulsor. Revelio.
Who's over here?
Accio. Revelio. Defender. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Mine now, Demi guys. Revelio. 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 Potato! Defender! Revelio! Defender! Confringo! Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Crucio. Arresto Momentum Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Revelio. Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
What do you have for sale?
Exactly what I needed. Thank you. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Revelio. Ugh. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? That's that. Settled.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Keeping things from Gran, are we?
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This
Revelio.
way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Pelt. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Why the mouse round here? So am I.
It's Totalis.
You want? I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade. Ha ha!
Revelio.
There's trouble afoot.
Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Confringo!
I shall make much of you,
Potato.
avoiding our problem. Now, let's stop.
Revelio.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
You'll figure out soon enough.
Expelliarmus. What? Confringo.
You know
Bombarda.
Let me out, hold still.
Confringo.
Let me out, so.
Bombarda. Defender.
nuisance. That's all you are. Clever. Come back here.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I'll put you in.
Merlin,
Revelio.
they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find. Reparo. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be a Democrat right now.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
It's Totalis.
How nice of you to stop by.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Dare say one of my own! You will!
Defender. Revelio. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on, darling? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
That's it. What was that? Something there. Careful! Ramrock warning dragon attack!
Trafficus totalis. Leviosa. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Bombard. Confringo.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Time to get...
Stop right!
Depulsor.
Feisty little fella.
No one takes one of mine! Hell of it!
Bombard.
Back for another city! You won't escape again!
Stupefy.
You've come to the wrong place.
putting in a bit of practice.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio. Revelio. too hard. Revelio. Revelio.
Perfect. Target practice.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I may go to Hogwarts later. Stir up some trouble. Somebody out there.
Potato!
Expelliarmus! Oh, Leviosa.
Stop that one!
Crucible. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
You've made a great mistake.
Expelliarmus.
She has learned.
Revelio.
I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Rodrigo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
Can we meet at the Three Rooms?
Revelio.
Since we rescued the dragon from Hauntel Hall.
Revelio. Revelio.
Can't imagine how inconvenient.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Resto momentum. Defender. Confringo. Bombardo. Expelliarmus. Repender. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Crucial. Arresto momentum. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Confringo. Crucial. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Flipendo. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw made. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Reading can be as magical as anything.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Horcruxes.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio.
Master shows no compassion. Find his own need, not one that reeks of manure.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally as well.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it. It warms my heart to see your interest in... dare I say, blossom.
Revelio. You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you are paying close attention to my demonstration.
Leviosa, Arresto Momentum. Glacius.
Since our visit to Felton, just north of the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio.
My plan with the helmet failed. I have a nut right here. I think we may be able to find what we need at the goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Lead me there. Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Wish I could see what Hogwarts looks like tomorrow.
Revelio.
My friends and I like to spend our evenings. Something so peaceful about tending magic.
Accio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Revelio. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Levioso! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
At least now we know we're not alone here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio. Accio.
This room is taller than
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Revelio. Accio.
Capulso. Defender. Confringo.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Flipendo. Defender. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Defender.
All this grass.
Confringo.
It no longer feels like a tomb. I read
Revelio.
about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems.
Confringo.
Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Now this is
Revelio.
the sort of grave room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Descendo! Depulso! Flipendo! Accio! Confringo! There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Depulso!
Did you hear that?
Accio! We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Revelio! Accio! Defendo! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Depulso! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio!
That's a lot.
Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! We've made it this far. Clearly we have more to do. Confringo! Accio! I need to find a safe way across. Confringo! Bombarda! Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Loop. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Depulso. Descendo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized the student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Confringo! Bombarder!
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Confringo! Imperio! Crucio! Incendio! Bombarder! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Imperial! Crucio!
There's something stuck to this intruders.
Defender!
That has to be something.
Confringo! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Levioso! Glacius! Arresto Momentum!
Never knew Rebellion been such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo! Accio! Revelio!
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets. This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Confringo! Revelio! Revelio!
Perhaps we need to pull the handles
Bombarder!
in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo. Imperial. Crucio. Potato. Stupid. GeForce. Stupid. Bombarda. Crucio. Imperial. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucio. Imperial. Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Descender. Rependo. Accio. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
Dead Accio. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? Revelio. The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio!
Is that ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you!
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Revelio! Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombardo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Revelio.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. Rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Belkoff's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Not quite. That was meant for me.
Imperial!
Crucial.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, Belkoff's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I'll kill you when I
I'm handling it.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Reparo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
What are you up to now?
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!